I should be back. I should be back. Am I back? I hope I'm back. Oh my god, Pat, oh my god. I'll let you out. Out you go. But I will not be letting you back in, Pat, because you're just gonna want to go back out. Okay, how's the music compared to my voice? Both are good? Alright. Can you hear the lyrics? Like, while I'm talking, is the lyrics like not the same volume as me, but like, well, kind of? Alright. Alright, that's good. I don't really care if it's like you can hear it and it's like, oh, that's music. If it's quiet and it's like, oh, there's some really quiet music in the background, that's fine. I just want some form of audio track. Alright, I'm gonna say this because I could connect the stream before I restarted the stream to this recording. I'm not gonna do that. This is the only part of the stream I'm not gonna, I think I was live for like 20 minutes? What was I? I'm not gonna put that on YouTube. This is the VOD that's going on YouTube. There's no point putting a tiny amount on there. Just quick fire. Edited stuff from my model. We're playing Adventure Quest, my childhood. I think that was actually all I said. I just dragged it out so much. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna explain why I've got the music. So, Adventure Quest, classic Flash game, still getting updates to this day. Artix Entertainment, a lot of really good stuff. I grew up with Adventure Quest. Like, I grew up with this game. I remember the very original art style. It looked like very amateurish. Like, really amateurish. And then it had a big update, and then a lot more stuff. On the level 0 thing, it says Ex-Guardian. That's because I've paid for like their Guardian thing, so you get like a extra quests, XP boost, a special area. There's a lot like stuff that pretty much everyone that played was like, Mom, can you pay for Guardian membership? It used to be a subscription, but now it's a one-time purchase. Ex-Guardian is basically the bigger version of it. There's extra stuff. Yeah. So all of their games now, minor Adventure Quest World and Adventure Quest 3D, are all one-time purchase nows, rather than subscriptions like they used to be. Really cool. So I'm hoping that we just keep playing Adventure Quest, because Adventure Quest World Infinity, which is their port from Flash, because all the games are Flash, minus 3D, to Unity, because Adventure Quest World is still by far their most popular game. Like, even though it's in Flash, there are shit tons of people playing it. It is big. We're talking like thousands, which compared to other games like RuneScape, for example, doesn't sound like a lot. But the only way to play it is playing it with Adobe Flash. Like, put that in consideration. Their games outside of Adventure Quest 3D run in Adobe Flash, and there are still thousands of people playing it. I shouldn't need to say more. That's how popular it is. The fact that people are still playing it, even though it runs in Adobe Flash. So, Infinity has a Kickstarter at the moment, and I backed it because, holy crap. I also backed 3D. 3D got like 300k. Within like less than a week, Infinity got over 1 million. Like, there's Adventure Quest in 3D, 300k. A Flash game to Unity, over 1 million. Like, just think about that. It's massive. It's great. Thank you, bot, for telling everyone I'm live. I'm Connor is now live streaming Adventure Quest. Yeah, you're a bit late there, but yeah. So I want to play through as much as the original Adventure Quest because it was my childhood and everything about Adventure Quest I loved. Also, there's a section in the game where you shrink down and a female character is like standing over top of you. Anyway, let's start playing. I am so excited. I'm actually going to lower the music. I know I can't tell exactly what it sounds like, but I'm going to lower it anyway for sanity. Oh, I never explained it. A lot of their games, even Adventure Quest World, it has more music than any of their other games, and that's being generous because there's basically no music. Some of them have like small tracks in certain fights or whatever, but there's basically no music. You will come across scenes where there are music, and then the rest of the game is like silent. So here we go. Last played 4 days ago. I haven't played at all, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, up there. They have a idle clicker. I just got that running in the background because I've been playing a lot of it. Okay. Let's get started. There is some music here. You probably can't hear it. I'm gonna boost it in OBS. Can you hear it? Kinda. This is what I'm talking about. Even though it still gets updates. I would like to... Thank you, now I can see this. Alright. Let's boost this as much as I can. Where the Chromium? Is it running in Chromium? Oh my god, it's running in Chromium. I didn't expect... Because, the Artix games, like Adventure Quest, because they run in Flash, no browser supports Flash, unless you want to dive into trying to find stuff. I didn't expect this to run in Chromium. I didn't expect Chromium to really support Flash stuff. That's interesting. How's the music compared to my voice? I obviously haven't tested the volume on this. I had to go into my like computer audio settings to boost it. Good, actually. That is good. Whenever there's no music in the game, I will start Spotify again. Replay the tutorial by visiting Twilly in the... Well, I haven't done the tutorial at all, so I don't know. Wait. When did they add this? They added proper music? I didn't know this. They loot box in the game. No. I'm gonna lower this. How is this new music that I didn't know was at all in this? How is this? Same. That's good. Because I actually lowered it in OBS. Good. Thank you. Let's do the tutorial. Greetings and salutations, I'm... Look out. Even with all the updates, this is still so dated. Oh my god. I love it. Home to the Guardian Toma, I am Artix Krieger, resident paladin and host of your tutorial. Great forces, both good and evil, and everything in between, are gathering strength across the lands. New quests and wars happen weekly, so there's always something fun to explore. Let's take a quick tour of town. The little red fellow on the left is Twilly. Twilly is a Moglin. They are a peaceful race, and most Moglins practice nature magic and healing. And they're also the butthead of so many jokes. Twilly has many quests for you to complete and will share with you any rumors he's heard. Moglins just love gossip. Just say hello and he gets quite talkative. I think the tutorial gives you XP, which is why I'm wanting to do the tutorial. It says Eugla's Inn, great spot to rest your weary bones after a long day of adventuring, and also has one of the best waifus in video game history. You will meet her soon. Eugla is a town's blacksmith and sells all types of equipment. Very interesting thing that I never thought about is it's an inn, but it's run by a blacksmith. Very interesting. I've never thought about that before. Sells general use armors, shields, as well as melee weaponry such as swords, daggers, and axes. Many rooms to explore in the inn with many quests available. Do not forget to check upstairs and say hello to Blackhawk. He's a fighter class trainer. Rabina the Hood's range shot. She's in a separate building now? This is who I'm talking about. Normally she's like in the inn. Like, I haven't played in so long. She's now got a... Wow, okay. Further keep some distance between you and your enemy. It's the place for you. Rabina has a vast selection of bows and spears. Frog Zard Hunter. This guy specializes in hunting down the rarest of Zards. Frog Zards are the generic enemy of the Venture Quest. Yeah. They're the cannon fodder. Whether you're tracking Zards or the Zard Master himself, shop offers many quests to explore. These tents are home to the combat trainers. Visit the group of seasoned veterans to increase your stats, plus find more info about advanced combat mechanics. Wow, there's actually so much more than the last time I played. This is actually amazing. When was the last time I played? It would have to be, man, what, 2012? Somewhere between 2010 and 2012. Because around that time, I kind of moved to... Well, I didn't move to RuneScape. I played in like 2006 to 2009. That's when I played RuneScape. But I think I went back to like have a look at Adventure Quest, see what was going on. Damn. They've been doing more content than I thought they did. If you want to try a new build, you can untrain your stats to 0 and then visit the combat practice trainer to test out your new gear. Arya's pet shop here. Young Arya keeps animals all kinds, some natural, some mystical, and some just plain weird. I remember this shop. I loved looking at all the pets. I remember seeing pets that I was like, I want it, but I just couldn't. I couldn't afford it. It was just, oh. Pet your loyal companions or aid you in battle. You should always make certain to keep one by your side. Right next door is Warlock's magic shop. Warlock is a powerful archmage who can help you train as a wizard or mage. He also sells useful spells and magic weaponry. So rather than leveling up and learning spells, you buy spells. And one of the cool things about the Adventure Quest series, Adventure Quest Worlds, and Adventure Quest 3D, is you have classes. In Adventure Quest World, you just equip a class. In 3D, you just, in a menu, decide to switch whatever you want. So in Adventure Quest World, you have to buy a class, like the armor or whatever, and you just switch. Adventure Quest 3D, once you learn from a teacher, you can just, in your menu, switch whenever you want. Adventure Quest, as they were explaining, you just go to a teacher and switch. It's so simple. There's no class locking in their games, which is one of my favorite things, is they're just like, switch whenever you want. It's great. Which does make me question why... Well, not so much of a question, but so many people have like multiple characters in something like Adventure Quest, and then people have like in RuneScape and stuff like that, they have multiple characters. Whenever there's a... I can understand it, but to me, whenever you have a game where you can learn literally anything, it makes me go, why would you need another character? I can understand it, but at the same time, I just think it doesn't make sense why I would do it. But there are other people that are so heavy dedicated to a game, they're like, no, multiple characters. Staffs, scepters, maces, and wands. Maces is always the one that confused me. That Warwick sold supposedly as a magic weapon. Always confused me. Every magic user should make sure to have spells and use magic weapons once the MP runs out. Mix the right combination of ingredients in Warwick's cauldron, you might find the powerful spell scrolls. Careful though, oftentimes explosions can be heard coming from Warwick's shop. That is true. I remember so many times where just an explosion happened and everyone was like, what the fuck was that? It made no sense. I also remember the tutorial, I think, going through this, there was just an explosion. Of course, the tutorial wasn't as good as this one. Housing shop is home of Higgins Real Estate. Buy a home from Higgins to have a place to rest your head after a day of venturing, or purchase an estate and build a massive army to go north with you. I don't remember the housing system. I don't remember when they added it. I don't remember it at all. I just noticed that you can click anywhere to continue. I should have read. I've been clicking on the message every time. Bulbug sells buildings and supplies to expand your home. He also has a huge selection of house guards to protect your home from attacks. Looking for a quick adventure, clicking on these mountains in battle and will randomly select a monster for you to battle. That's new. At least to me. This hero is the Guardian Tower. Guardians are the elite protectors of lore. Lore being the world. With access to special equipment and the ability to take on every quest and area they find. Inside the Guardian Tower, you'll find tons of powerful equipment that only Guardians may wield, plus the Guardian Arena to test your metal. Oh. That sound came from the edge of town. No the sounds of undead movement anywhere. Here we go. Combat tutorial. This armor, and holy shit that weapon, what the fuck? That's because I already bought the Guardian thing. Which, as I mentioned before, used to be a subscription, but the older the game got, they were like, yeah, one-time purchase. Foul Death Knight approaches. With my help, we will send this bag of bones back to the nether from which it came. Move your mouse over an enemy's portrait to view their stats. There we go. The element of resistance. So this is always one of the cool things. Which I mean, a lot of games. Pay to win thing. I mean, I guess you could say that, but it's like 99.999999% a single player game. They have a PvP thing, but as they said, it's only for Guardians. So when you're versing people in PvP, they're also using Guardian, which is the paid thing. So you can't fight against free players. So yeah, there's literally nothing else. And it's more of just like supporting the devs, because they didn't, as far as I remember, they didn't have ads on like the side of the games. I might be wrong. I don't remember there being ads. So it was literally supported by the Guardians. So, level 1, XP 0, gold 11. Gold 11? That's how much gold drops when you kill it. Combat defense is an enemy base chance, block a melee, range, or magic attack. 25 melee defense means 25% base chance to block a melee attack. Resistance to how much damage a creature takes. Typical, you know. Creature's got a negative effect. Death Knight attacks with darkness and is weak to light. Typical stuff. Once you have greater equipment, you should make use to change most of the effective weapon. While in combat, you can switch weapons. You can't switch armor, but you can switch weapons. Generally does not cost a turn to change your equipment, so you have no reason not to change into the best equipment possible. That's how the game is. They're so open about it. It's great. Check the ready inventory before battle box and options, which is this set equipment, which is, oh wow, this is so much stuff. That is amazing. Why is my fire sword suddenly ice? And now it's switched again. What is happening? Interesting. So, this is these things. So, Kickstarter Mite. This is because I backed Adventure Quest 3D. Where for Adventure Quest 3D they gave you stuff, and it was the same. It's the same with Infinity that they got going on. You get items for some of their old games. So cool. Range, yeah, just switch to that. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, that's so good. It swaps. Oh, that's so cool. Do I have a shield? Guardian shield? Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, I can switch. Really? Grows more powerful as you level. Oh my god. Oh, that is so cool. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I got a pet. No, I didn't. Spells. Ally assist. That is so... God damn. Oh, that's so cool. So, oh, this is new. Oh my god. I haven't played in ages. What is this thumbs up thing? There's a daily it opened up a separate window. Daily reset time is midnight server time. After midnight, you can start getting experience in gold again. If you're not purchasing Guardianship or Z token package, will receive both of your caps for the day. This is interesting. Okay. Huh. Fascinating. Alright, now that you say pay to win, I would say this now is probably it. That's new. I would say that's it's now because it's a one-time payment. They've implemented this. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, the level up. I was right. Undead do not usually appear this close to the hills of Babylon. So you must be driving or leading in this way. Oh, I remember this. It's the undead dragon. I know we can defeat it together. No, undead monstrosity. I shall send you back to the grave and avenge I'm. My. What have we here? Have a little accident, did we? Welcome to my realm, unfortunate one. I am a servant of death, harvester of souls. Fear not, even in death there is much adventure to be had. In my realm, you can find ways to change your name or untrained stats you wish to move elsewhere. I do not remember this at all. You may also journey through my realm to collect hourglasses and can get a reward if you bring me enough. This is new to me. Domas 8 Eyes uses Sword of Revealing. You would not be defeated so easily. I can hold this beast at bay by myself, but I cannot defeat it without your aid. You're going to give me a weapon, you know what? I'm fine. I have OP Kickstarter weapon. Should I just... Should I just not use my Kickstarter stuff? You know what? I'm not gonna use my Kickstarter stuff. Just to make things fair and get a proper original experience. I'll probably switch to like the Kickstarter stuff at some point, but I really hope that they have Adventure Quest ported. Like Adventure Quest World, once that's ported, I really want them to port Adventure Quest, Mech Quest, Dragon Fable. Why? So I can play them on Steam and get achievements. Because I'm a whore for Steam achievements. So that's interesting. The Guardian swords keep switching. That's interesting. 154. I'll figure it out. Well, for time, I'd like to tell you about the classes. I don't need to know about that. Here we go, look at all of them. Thank you for keeping that death knife from making a meal of an unsuspecting town person. Aquila is... I mean... very nice. But, out of all the characters here, not my waifu material. Rabina Hood. Rabina. Yeah, Rabina. I always say Rabina. Rabina Hood. My waifu. My waifu of Adventure Quest. She is my bae. Broccoli. Like me, Broccoli the town crier. I can sell you many titles to show off your accomplishments. I was gonna do an accent. I have no confidence with the accent I wanted to do. I am Valencia, the treasure hunter, and sell you mighty Z token equipment. These items gain a great boost in power compared to normal items. Z token being the paid currency. Galanoth, the beast himself. You'll find me in Dragonstone outside Babylon, training dragon slayers. Every week there's news posted on the tree next to Twiley. There you'll find your way to the travel map. Arya, my second in the B tier. Today's event will take you to any big events happening weekly, like wars and new quests. Click on the travel map button to explore the rest of the world outside of Babylon. Look at this map, it's so cool. Here's the travel map, it changes often with new areas always being added. You can visit more areas as you increase your level experience. Gain experience to grow your level, gaining gold and Z tokens. Ardix has some parting words. I got the Babylon forms. pick one of us to help you. Obviously, Rabina. Thank you very much. And it's currently Christmas? Question mark? Huh? Sure. House. Well, isn't he a handsome fellow? First time buyer here. I dig it home tour, need to clear a lot of trees and monsters. Asking an interest, increase in value. This is so new to me. Wait, house item saving transfer to any new house you buy. Buy home guard. I don't know. Oh my god, this is so... Tokens? I have enough tokens. Z tokens, right. Interesting. Huh. Where is it? It's gone? Oh, there it is. This is the shrinking potion. I'm not gonna touch it though, because I'm not high enough level to fight giant rats. Okay. There's so much new stuff here. What's today's event? Oh my god. So crazy. Okay. Him so. Oh wow. Let's ban that person. I haven't had a... I had a... view, like, a bot come in to be like, hey, buy viewers. They constantly pop up on Steel's stream, but I haven't had someone pop up on my stream in ages. I am like... There's so much going on. I am like, where am I going? $1 billion gold? That's amazing. I am so out of it right now. There's so much. Oh, hi. Miss Fix-It, among many names. But you're wondering why I'm here. I'm one of the Knights of Order, or Coup, if you prefer. Responsible for making sure law retains a balance. Okay. I'm also the former Adventure Quest Bugs head moderator. So, elected spokesman. That's amazing. Recent updates and changes. Okay. Uh, I might look at your quests another time. I want story. Hi there. Starting gear. Armors. What class am I? Fighter. Male? Sword just appeared. Really unusual swords delivered here, much less so mysterious. I hear the tower mid up Warwick. I'm gonna take up the mystery and join me. Waiting for you to find a similar as the one on the crossbow. Okay. It's an old word meaning to be free. Unpause. This is like, I think, a later on quest. Oh man. I forgot how they just everything. Except the package is Judy and sent message me right away. Sure. Why am I yawning? What the hell? Amazing sword. No one has claimed it. Nimrod. May we take a closer look at it? I forgot there was a knight called Nimrod. Rooted around the crate was shipped, found a fragment of parchment. Said the sword is living. It's responsible for the something something of space and time, something something frees life. Examine the blade. Even still, when you read what you read makes this sword very unique and it makes it very creepy. I'm not sure that I would like to wield a living weapon during a battle. Why? I would find it fascinating. Not sure I want it talking to me, or second guessing me, in the midst of an attack. That would prove dangerous. Yeah, it would. Lights. Has that always been in this room? Would it belong to the treasury? Does. I recall it being much smaller. I say we make our way up. Up there. Oh my fucking god. I say we make our way up there and see what's going on. There the statue is again. What's going on? I've never had this happen in the past when coming here. I don't like this. Something about the statue. I can't put my finger on it, but I don't like it. Am I blind? What statue? There is something. Lights. Oh. Is this Weeping Angels? Oh no. That is not natural. You don't say. It's the sword. Don't know how I know that, but it's the sword. I think we should make haste to the treasury. Lights. Oh, this is so Weeping Angels. No, but we need to get away. Going to the treasury, one of these already there. Whenever they are waiting for us. What choice do we have? Just go. Guardian statue is still how I remember it. Yes, but for how long? Why is it? Okay. There's something about this sword being here that is causing all this trouble. But for what reason? And blast it. For what reason was it sent here to us? Oh, I wish I knew. Whoa! Surprised we're still here. For a moment I thought we'd died. This creature is terrifying and bent on destroying us. But why? Tell me. Well, like, is the guardian angel statue on its pedestal? Not sure I want to look. It is. but remains Oh! She's adorable. Oh my god. Guardian Angel, brave adventurer, and warlock, my profuse apologies. Imagine you would like an explanation. Yeah, no shit. That would be nice, yes. I come from people who are supposed to be guardians, given to this world and others for sole purpose of watching over the progress of life. For eons we did just that, and were content. But as every story goes, many became proud and began to twist their roles. Why does it always have to go that way? That's a good question. Because that is just how it goes. So instead of benevolent, caring guardians, they began to watch over people, but using our power to hurt, intimidate, and scare those that we wish to protect. We were to protect. Oh my god. Selective reading. I'm better at quick reading than I am at reading aloud. So when I have to read it aloud, I miss words so often. Sorry, I had to blow my nose, so I muted, because ill, gross. The decision to abuse also limited their ability to appear to those that are watching. Because of the malevolent behind their actions, greater powers than ours made it to where they could only move when darkness struck. That explains why the flames kept going out. God damn it. Selective reading! Yes, it does. Explain the sword. Long ago, a man created Megswell. Megswell? What the fuck? To destroy those who would turn against our ways. But they were able to kill them. Kill him. But. Fucking hell. But they were able to kill him first and trap the rest of us to forever watch, but not always be able to act. A sword we lost to war until recently. How it came to battle on, I don't know. But you I am, and the heart necessary to wield it, and destroy those who turn dark and sinister. But it's destroyed now. That was intended. Had there been more of the darker angels, the sword would have remained intact until we were all defeated. But the shards of the sword are still here. Let me do something. Megswar, I will never be used again. But a sword made from its shard has properties and abilities that are special and powerful. This sword can be available to you if you so choose. Also, as my thanks, I will submit myself to you as a companion and help. As a companion and help. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? Also, as my thanks, I will submit myself to you as a companion and help in times when you need me most. All you have to do is ask. I really don't know what to say. Me neither. Me either. Jesus. Fuck. Me either. Do you think that the Dark Angels are truly gone? I'm not sure. I want to think about that. Oh? Oh. Interesting. Summon Angel God. Oh. Okay. Let's leave. Letter from Z. Hands you a strange letter written in form of Muglish. Luckily you know the Muglish language well. Simply designed Z. Asks you in front of Seahawk's house. Okay. Let's stay outside and wait. What do you think you're doing? Zorback. I should have known. This is clearly old. This is supposed to be after. Man. The downside of allowing you to do any quest whenever you want. You're too evil, pure and good. Not a typo, by the way. They often called him evil, from what I remember. So, you must have got my note. You and your friends have caused a lot of trouble for me. Have I? I just started playing. I think it's time we all became friends and helped each other, don't you? You must be joking. Not at all. I'm being undead serious. I mean, dead serious. I really like you. I want to be your best buddy. Now you're scaring me. That is true. What is the first real friendship? That's right. Help your friends. I'm really happy that you're here because I need some help. You need some help? But I thought you were a powerful dark mogul necromancer. You created armies of undead you're bidding. What could you possibly need my help for? It's not what, but who. Just can't seem to get rid of him. Can't sleep at night, hands shaking. Please, in the love of elemental lords, help me. Oh dear. I was beginning to think you were avoiding me. Can't wait learning necromantic arts from a true legend. Oh boy. Let's all go behind the house so no one sees us practicing the dark arts. Now I'm helping him. A person that I've supposedly fought constantly, except I haven't because story-wise this takes place ages ago. Well, ages later. This game isn't without its issues. Alright, let's talk to Malone. Begging you, please try to find this crazy person, leave me alone. Pretty please with sugar on top. I swear to you, I will try to tame my evilness. I promise that I will not play with my truly evil brother Cause anymore. I replace the skull on my staff with a bouquet of fragrant roses. Can I stop begging now? I'm supposed to be evil. Training is not something I know how to do. That's an evil handbook? That is crazy. Not supposed to know that. Forget I mentioned it. Could be bad for my reputation. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't want Seahawk to be a necromancer. Because, you know, don't do that. Charisma check? Oh, shit. Shit. Bye, Seahawk. Seahawk was a new student, and new students take time to fully grasp concept. Yeah. That's it. Might make a lot of mistakes. Please do not use good and necromancer in the same sentence. Yeah. Yeah. How to make something dead. Any good necromancer, before you can make something dead, you must first make it or find it dead. Now for my demonstration. Butterfly. You villain. Should become an undead mini of mine. A tiny spy can flutter unnoticed. That's not how you do it. That's not good. Overcharged butterfly. Now his energies randomly falling across Seahawk's vegetable fields. Do not want to know. Oh boy. Invasion of the mutant zombie vegetables. Here we go. Oh! Level 10. Yeah, this definitely isn't a quest series I should be doing. Let's see what happens, shall we? Wow, that's actually, interesting. its scale? I don't have spells. Oof. Light and water. Water, wind. Right, okay. You realize... Did you realize... I didn't get to read that all. That's an exclusive Guardian thing. Bam. I might actually beat this. Oof. Ravena's not doing a lot of damage. I really need it. Oh my god. Please. Oh, thank god. He did here. Oof. 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 That's unfortunate. They have dexterity 15. Yeah, they have far better. I mean, they're level 15, so. Well, hang on, 15? The last one was 10. Oh god, is the next one going to be level 20? Ah, shit. Oh no. Oh, this quest is not for a level 1 to do. I'm not gonna beat this. I now have a chance. Tommy To. Oh, their humor is so amazing. I love their humor. This is really the only thing I can do in order to get a lot of damage. Tomato. Yeah, tomato. Because it's a tomato, tomato. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Thought he was talking about a YouTuber? Tommy Toe, what the fuck? Fake costs 64 SP. What is SP? Failure. Alright. Steel plates. Permanently. Successfully spent Z tokens? Really? There we go. Just gonna use basic stuff. Didn't quite hear it for myself. Could I ask for a favor? Sure. Sort of like Arya. Hands off. Hands off, motherfucker. Can you help? I want to give her a special gift. Can you go to the Greengard Forest? Find her trouble. Sure thing. Holy shit, what the fuck? That's... Sure, we'll go with that. I'm gonna find that trouble for Hans. I only hope it doesn't give me too much trouble. Ba-dum-bum. Otini. Oh, blimey. Now you've done it. I'm right poppin' mad. Put up your dukes. Sure. Wow. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Bump with you. Hoot hoot. I hope Capcom makes a WWE game. They will never make a WWE game. That's not a hope, that is a dream that will never come true. If you were to say a wrestling game, that's a possibility. very, very, very small possibility, but a possibility. But specifically WWE, no. Because WWE is a license thing and Capcom doesn't do that. They don't do any of that stuff. Hell, they don't treat their own properties respectfully. There may be a Mega Man game coming out soon, but have you looked at it? I mean, look, it does look good, but compare it to any of the other games at the moment, graphics aren't that important to many people, as seen by the fact that AAA games are being beaten in sales by a lot of indie games. Easy thing to compare to, but like, you compare the new Mega Man game coming out to any of their other games they've been making, it looks like it is from like the Xbox 360. Xbox 360, PS3. Like RE, yeah. Their RE games look amazing, Monster Hunter games look amazing, any Capcom game really is looking amazing, except Mega Man. Capcom have been very against, like, really not caring about Mega Man. They just, they're not, yeah. Whoa. Nani? Oh. That's new. So, level 10. Boy, I don't remember where you go when you're first starting to play this game. Remember when I said I wasn't gonna mess with Kickstarter stuff? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. If I'm gonna have to deal with doing so many quests where I'm like so underpowered because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go first, screw it. I'm using my Kickstarter gear. Are you lucky enough to find one trouble in this huge forest? Nope. What's my luck at? 0? Yeah. Ouch. Next time watch where you're throwing the dice. Yeah, leave me alone. Giant spider. Giant enemy spider. They haven't updated the art style for this in ages. Also, holy shit. I think my Kickstarter gear is a bit overpowered. Alright. 19. Wow. Amazing. He looks cool. Holy shit. Wham! Boom! Yay! Oh, damn! Must be my lucky day. Look at this adorable fucker. Let's beat it to a fucking pulp. There we go. Now I have you, little guy, coming with me back to town. Oh. Trouble? It's supposed to be that big. What did I do to it? I beat it the fuck up. Didn't do anything. Just grew bigger. Find a smaller one. You mean like this one? Or that one? Or... I'm sure that's another one. Why not? I don't think she will... Well, do you have any ideas about how to make it smaller? You have to watch... You have watched Fate Strange Fake. I'm gonna have to ask you to try that again. Unless it's called, whatever it is called Fate Strange Fake. Also, excuse me while I eat a chocolate. Fate Strange Fake. Oh, it's a type moon. Expands in the setting of an April Fool's joke. Story adaptation of Type Moon Ace Volume 2. Oh. I will be honest. I'm not too big a fan of the Fate franchise. Not that it's bad, I just don't personally care that much. A lot of the characters are like... oh... Fuck, I can't remember her name. But she does the Pandora action scenes. Yes, I've seen action scenes of the various Fate animes. And yes, I do like those. When it comes to Type Moon though, which is a author company, Melty Blood is the series I love. They're fighting games. Specifically, Melty Blood Actress Again. Which they had Melty Blood Actress Again, which was PS2. Then they had Melty Blood Actress Again, Current Code, which was only in arcades. Then it got ported to PC, but you had to buy a collector's edition Blu-ray of a specific anime, and it was a Japanese version. It didn't come with the English version, and it was like $300-ish. And you had to go on their specific website, and it had like a key and everything. But then like 10 years later or something like that, it came to Steam. And then there's a really good mod for it that expands like characters from the various other Melty Blood stuff, and it's easily one of the greatest fighting games you can play. I am going to be right back. Real quick, I need to do something. I won't be long. So yeah, before Multiblood, Omina? Was it? Lumina, Multiblood type Lumina. Where is it? There's a reboot. A reboot of the Multiblood franchise, which is so there was always a joke with the Multiblood series of like the last remnants of the tournaments and stuff. There's a really funny picture of someone with a CRT and they got the CRT on a toilet and they're playing it. Great, it's so funny. Season 2 of Has Been, haven't watched it. Well, I have through clips. So I've watched probably the whole series just through like clips and clips and clips, but not like 30-second clips. I've watched like 5-minute clips and so on. So I haven't watched like full episode. Vox's best character. Vox is really cool. Seeing his origin and why he has a TV head, so cool. And there's a cover artist on YouTube who did a extended version of his song, and so good. But you can tell I can't remember. They have a female voice for some of their songs, but then they have a male voice in other songs, but both of them sound real, but it's the same person. But they're also, when you listen to them, it's you can tell they're not forcing like certain parts of the thing. It sounds like it's actually their real voice. So the female voice, or feminine, like a feminine voice, it hits notes where it's like, okay, that's maybe their real pitch for their voice. But then you hear the male voice and you're like, that's the real pitch of their voice? What? It is so confusing. I actually don't know if they're... Obviously there could be they, them, but when I say male and female, I more specifically mean their born gender, their gender that they've, the typical body gender, their physical gender, I have no fucking clue. I've looked at the comments and heaps of people are confused, and from what I remember, they haven't really said, what? So it's really confusing. It's so confusing, but all of their music's so fucking good. So yeah, that Fox's song, so good. So fucking good. I had it on repeat for a long time. Just so goddamn good. And then the ending of season 2 is with Vox, what he so good. And then Alistair in the ending for that is so good. And then yeah, season 2 definitely jumped. Season 3 is going to be crazy. Oh, it's just... yeah, it's so good. I will say, it might not be obvious, but it felt, from what I saw, again, I didn't watch full episodes. I watched like half of episodes at most. It seemed like there was less swearing. I might be wrong. There's probably someone that, well, definitely someone that like counted, but it felt like there was less swearing. That is true, yeah. The writers probably took that into criticism, and they're like, okay, let's with that, because it's not just Visipop. Visipop's not the only writer for the Netflix version. Netflix? Amazon Prime. It was Amazon Prime. I'm bad. They're not the only writer for it. For Hell of a Boss, I think there's 2 writers, but for the Amazon Prime, for Has Been Hotel, that's like 3+ writers. And then on top of that, it's Amazon Prime. So they probably would have been like, hey, let's work on this. Because, you know, they, in some form, own the rights. Because it's produced by Amazon Prime itself. Sir Penwood. Sir Penwood? Is that his name? Sir Penwood? Why am I forgetting it? He's one of my favorite characters. Why am I fucking forgetting it? He's voice actor. I was like, man, I'm so upset that, great, now I can't fucking Serpentious, there it is. Yeah, let me look something up. I need to get his proper voice actor. Stamper. So in the Amazon Prime, he isn't voiced by Stamper. Which I was like, oh man, I loved that voice. And like months later, I was like, man, Stamper hasn't been in like a lot of stuff. And I looked him up. He's in jail. He did something. I can't remember what it was. He fucking did something, and he's in jail. He might be out now, actually. What happened? Let me have a look. Oh, he's out. He's out now. He's released January 31st, 4 years ago. So he's actually out. I did Stamper go to... Ew. Charles Stamper, that's not who I'm talking about. That's good. EFC, hey EFC, how's the game? So fucking good. Childhood nostalgia, yeah. So happy. Why can't I find it? Love to hear it. Yeah, it's so awesome. Why can't I... Why the hell can't I find it? Like, I knew why he went to jail, but I can't find it now. Oh, why were actors replaced? Here we go. Okay, they don't talk about Serpentius. Stamper going to court. Okay, we're currently looking at Hasbin Hotel thingies. Okay, I can't find it properly. I do know it was drugs and he did something to someone. That's why he went to jail and why I didn't voice Serpentius after. But like, so he was like Serpentius. It was just his, everything about it was just his Serpentius. But he didn't return and I'm like, come on, he's been in games, he's been in shows, but he wasn't making it to Has-Been on Amazon Prime. And then that's when I like looked up and I was like, oh boy. I will say there is a song that's controversial. Where is it? Oh cool, there's some Helldivers 2 drama. That's nice. Poison. Poison's a good song. Poison's a good song. Stamper Taxes, I think it was called? Tax Refund. A Fat Refund. Fat Refund. Oh, such a good song. Egoraptor, Aaron Hansen himself says the N-word. That's a thing. Like, there's so many people that are against it. But I have seen, I like watching rappers react to different songs people make, especially ones where they react to white people rapping, because there's so many people, like black artists, that are like, holy shit, this is like good. There's some, I can't remember off the top of my head, there's some white rappers, specifically in the like video game songs, that they, whether it's intentionally or not, they hit black rap, which is it's mistakenly, people think that it's just normal rap. Black rap is specific. White people really can't do black rap. It's not about saying like the N-word. Black rap just has a different feeling that white people like really can't do. So whenever like I see rappers react to white rappers, I'm just like, that is awesome. It is so cool. And I've seen people react to Fat Refund and they have like no problem with, not all of them, but there's some of them that have like no problem with Aaron saying the N-word in the song, because they're like, it's a joke song. It's, the whole song is about not paying taxes. And like all the lyrics and stuff are just like stupid. It's so catchy though, but it's just so stupid. So there's some that's like, oh Aaron, you're white, you can't say that. A lot of those people that say that are white, but there are some that are of color and they'll say that as well. They'll be like, you can't say that. But then there's a lot that are just, they're like, it's a joke song. It's obvious he's saying that as like in the joke of the song. So it's like a mix thing, but it is such a good fucking song. Like Stamper trails off mid-song. Like he's like properly rapping lyrics, and then it starts derailing about him getting fucked in the ass, and he's just like, rather than like rapping, he just starts talking, and he's like, wait, what? And then he just goes back into like the chorus. It is really good. I love it. But your ad's playing. That's cool. That's great timing. Hey, let's get back to the game. Or should we wait for the ads to finish? Man, 1 minute of ads. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks so much. Oh, I love you, Twitch. You're absolutely amazing in just letting me do whatever I want with ads. Said this once, I'll say it again 1,000,000 more times. I would love to disable ads completely. We used to be able to do that, and then Twitch was like, we're not earning enough money, which is correct. Oh, thanks, Kana. Here's another ad. Twitch not earning enough money from, well, Twitch is technically correct. Twitch is in the mega negative when it comes to earning revenue. Thankfully, it's owned by Amazon, and Amazon know the worth of Twitch. Twitch is like the #1 streaming site. YouTube's got, even though YouTube's pretty big as well, believe it or not, it's still, like, compared to like the level of streaming and stuff that Twitch has, still not as good. Then you've got, what is it, Kick? Kick runs on Amazon's server. They used Amazon's, this is AWS, I think it's called, Amazon Web Servers or something. So Kick, as a rival to Twitch, is still paying Amazon themselves, which own Twitch. So it's like, even if suddenly Kick starts to be like a really good rival to Twitch, like equal, it's not. Kick is big, but it's not as popular. They're still paying Amazon. So like, while Kick will be losing money because they are losing money. That's how a streaming system like this would work. Kick is losing money. Amazon isn't losing money from them running Kick. They're making money because they're not the ones running, like paying to run Kick. They're getting the money that they're spending to run Kick. So in a way, Twitch being a rival to Kick, they're starting to get a positive in earnings because Kick's trying to beat them. It's really funny to see that kind of thing. So yeah, Twitch is technically in the negative when it comes to like earning any money. And there are statistics to back this up. But that doesn't change the fact that they force people to run ads even when they're an affiliate. It really annoys me. Anyway, let's go back to playing this Flash game. Let's go back to playing this Flash game, shall we? Warwick is a powerful wizard. He can make it smaller, I'm sure of it. There's literally 2 smaller ones here. I don't know why you need to make this one smaller. I'll go ask Warwick. What is it that you need? We have a trouble problem. Interesting. Seems to be on some sort of spell or charm. Can you make it smaller? Of course I can. Need you to gather items needed to make it possible. Must find Fulgam mushrooms from the Farthwick Wood. They are unique to the area. I'll show you a picture of the mushroom. Memorize it. Show me the picture. That is indeed a mushroom. Frogzards! Dead. Ambush. Ah, classic. bop, bum. Search the... Shit, what was it? Oh, god damn it. Was it this one? You know what? Let's click this one. Bobby the Fun Guy. Not even Mario would eat this one. Bum bum bum. Oh, that's amazing dodging. Overkill? Yeah. A womp? What the fuck? That is an insane creature. Oh my god. Really? Oh, is that 9 damage? It is. It very haunting my eye. I need like a mini AC unit in my office. It's not a hot day, but having my door closed causes my computer to like build up the heat in my office. Oh, he's got all the mushrooms. Nope, wrong one. This one? This one. Wolverine. Oh my god, meteorite. Here we go. The guy from Marvel? It's the guy from Marvel Rivals. Oh my god. I got all of them. Hell yeah. This one. No. Oh, that one has spots. Yeah! What do you mean if? Magic's not exact science. It got away. Just like Arya. You know, yes, a lot. Okay, fine trouble. What am I supposed to do and make it smaller? Well, I couldn't do it. Made it bigger. I'm more hungry. Oh? Need to track it down first. Why not use the 2 that are here? Oh my god. Let's search for the Rabina. Why is her standing different? Ah. Huge rat. Okay. Nice. Hey there, you look quite healthy. Bet you're a brave warrior mage. Good luck with travels. Here's some potions. If you need more, click them and pick it up. Martini! Seen an unusually large trouble around here? Nope, no big trouble, sorry. Search for Twig. What are you doing, Twig? Twig is just bouncing around. I haven't seen the trouble. Need to follow him all the way over, so I'd bet leading towards Lalisa. Okay. Tadzard? Oh, right, yeah. He's just bouncing around. That art hasn't been updated in millennia. Yar. Urbana has tracked an extremely large trouble in this area. It ran away and I need to get back. Want any trouble? Been looking for a while now. I am! Could use a strong trouble to join me crew. Make sure to keep your eyes on him. Troubles can be hard to deal with in the wrong hands. I did find him! That's a lot. So many. Well, they're smaller now. Oh, good idea. Oh dear. Let's just give them someone who really loves troubles. No one law would want this many troubles. Oh dear. Bracken infestation? Oh! Okay then. Managering. That's a lot of ice cream. Thank you. One of the troubles followed me all the way from Babylon. One of them. We now have 23 of them. This has been what you might call a misadventure. Since we have so many now, we need someone to help take care of them. Take care of as many as you want. Makes me want to say yarg. Arr. Now let's head to Babylon and collect me troubles. Alright, that's 22 troubles. You sure you can take care of them all? That's Captain Tom Rhubarb, laddie. Aye. Make fine crew for one of me ships. Crew? Little Floyd will be sick on mate. Thank ye again. It's back to sea for me. You want me to give them to her for you? Yeah, you should be the one doing that. Yeah. Flobbity blobbit, fish and ice cream ahoy. Okay. Hans, you need to be brave. Here's your area that you, and you alone, can go over to a pet shop. Being nervous is enduring quality. Show you have the guts to go over there. My ear itches. Can someone get me a bowl of Wacky Jones? What the fuck? Let's say hi and, Oh. Adventurers are always in need of new stuff. There is so much reading. I could just keep, like, read to myself and keep going. Are you hiding something behind your back? No. I said no before I saw that. No. Why would I? Oh, my back's turned towards you. You can see it. It's a trouble. Here you go. It's for you. I gotta go bye now. See you later. I like you. Bye. Aw, so cute. Oh hey, I didn't see you there. Do you have something to do with this? Well, no. Hans went through a lot of trouble getting that trouble. He's a special trouble. Yes, he is. Cheep. It's a she, not a he. Sorry. Cheepity. I have a magical trouble duplicator in the back of my shop. I can put a new friend inside and in a few seconds make you a special trouble of your choice. Oh! Yep. Troublesome. 16 gold? That's it? Oh my god. I am an idiot. So I thought I could just go back and change trouble quest. I wanted to look at all the different Alright, that doesn't help. Right, I'd like to see what kind of troubles there are, thank you very much. I'd like to know what the troubles look like. But it seems I can't fucking see any of them. Oh my fucking god. Okay, whatever. Let's just do this quest again. And we'll just skip through all of the dialogue. He's bouncing around. Ice cream? No, fish. Now it's ice cream. Oh, thank God. Oops. Oh, I need to buy spells. I need to buy some spells. Well, at least I leveled up. Alright. Yep. Gotta go through all this again. All because I decided to back away and didn't realize I couldn't buy another. Oh man. If I had a spell, it'd be so much faster. Good, it hit. Ambush. God damn it. Did I just say +5? Oh my god, I didn't fight this many enemies the first time I did this quest. And now I'm getting so many of them. Just realized I'm using the wrong shield. Wait, what? I had a Guardian shield. Guardian weapons are gone? That's weird. Wrong one. Sneak. Oh my god. I'm having more trouble fighting this than I've had any other. It's probably the 30 dexterity. Oh my god, so much missing. Please just die. Oh my god. Thank you. Keep going. Keep going. All because I wanted to look at the other troubles. I have to redo the whole quest. What? Okay. Whoops. Sorry. Once I'm done this, I'm going to Google what they look like. I should be able to find what they look like. As long as this doesn't... As long as this thing isn't stupid. I have now got the window open. Since it's at a time where kids are at school, I should be fine to have it open. 10 footprints. Bletch. You should be like instant kill. Almost. Why did you not attack? That would have been it. I need a new chair so badly. Sorry. Squeak, squeak, chair. I don't think it's actually popping out in the mic. Hurry up. Yes, yes, yes. I would like to be able to have the chair point further, but this is as angled as it gets. Oh my god. Resting my back on the back of my chair. It's far away. This is just tall people problems. Yeah, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. See, this is a time where I'd really like a skip button. Okay, finally we're back here. Move fast, you little shit. I am finally back here. Okay. Okay, that's cool. You're not gonna show me a picture of it. That's fucking... Wow, this wiki is amazing. Alright, cool. So it's an image check link that doesn't fucking work anymore. This is the problem with older games. Like the Adventure Quest wiki is like, why is there no pictures in the wiki itself? Oh my fucking god. Turning into Larry? No idea what you're talking about. Just rage? Clearly you haven't been watching properly my streams. I've always had rage. Larry doesn't own rage. That's high quality dog right there. Let's look at legal trouble. Adorable. I've never been so more annoyed with Adventure Quest. It was Redlands, but no. I've never Redland. Here's the thing with Redlands. They replace your blood. And once you become a Red Lantern, if you like try and stop being a Red Lantern, you die. You literally rely on the Red Lantern power. You can't go back. It's impossible. Unless there's some stupid comic they just like, oh, magically they're able to actually beat the Red Lantern stuff. But no, they like your heart and all that stuff inside is just like replaced by Red Lantern blood. I don't know why I'm trying to Google something. It's just not gonna. Let's see if I can. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, it doesn't look like. That's fucking cool. Oh, I get it. It's a chameleon shit. I was like, why can't I see the shield? But it's a chameleon shit. I'll wait till level 10 before I buy one because yeah. I don't want the fairy godfather, so I'll go for that. My phone. That is so cool. Three to 23. Animal crates. Interesting. Vamp dragons? Right, 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 right. Okay. Oh, right. I got a message and I was like, why is it not in messages? It was through Telegram. Limited time shops. Thursday the 12th. The Legion? What is this? Faces? Oh, that is... Oh, oh, that is cool. Thursday the 12th. Oh, pets. Oh, that is cool. Paintings. Oh, for the house, right. Jesus, scared the shit out of me. Z token shop? Eh? Battle Muse? Okay. Oh, that's cool. A heal. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's very cool. Can't see it, but it does look cool. Wow. You return. Hi, Steel. How you doing? Not bad? Wrong one. This is my babe. My wife. I love her. Remembering how peak Nier is. Yeah, I was looking at the original Nier as well, and I was like, holy shit, this is so different to Nier Automata. I haven't played either of them, but you know. Ranged weapon shop. Low level 70. Let's have a look. Train at 24 single stats, like untraining to resolve your stat points. Right. Because you have that points you earn, you have to... Right. So it's gonna wait to say equipment, ability to pick which element using battle. Training. Here we go. Huh? Training fee, you'll go. Oh, right. Uh, there we go. The windbag. Guardian Tower. Never really gone in here before. Stables. Cute. Hmm. Interesting. So we are in Babylon. Let's go to... Uh... So still, this game is still updated to this day, but it's still fairly confusing at times. Because I'm just like, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Memorial shop. Oh, that's a little creeper. It's all over the place. Yeah, so some of it hasn't been updated, and then some of it has. I need spells galore. Okay. Ballet and upgrades. All right. So let's figure out what quests I need to do. I assume I can just go to a place. It has been like a decade since I played this. Longer than a decade. Wow. It is very difficult to like find a place where like holy crap, I found a spreadsheet. Here we go. There's a fucking spreadsheet. Novella? I've completely forgotten who Novella is. I've just completely forgotten. Alright, well, I know one. It's here. Holy shit. There we go. Dead. So just... Thanks. Okay. Interesting. I do want to just look at non-Kickstarter stuff. Avenger. Okay then. No, we'll wait. Alright, let's see. Devour Saga? Is that what we want? It is so much more confusing than I thought it was. Just, like, all of it is... Oh my god. This is just... Where do I go? Type location. Type novella. What does that mean? Oh, it's just... Even the spreadsheet this person's made is confusing. So it's linked. I don't even understand that. Alright. We'll go for the Zard Hunter. We'll go Zard Hunter. That's like the first... Oh my god. Okay. I don't remember where the inventory stuff is. Where's my inventory stuff? Where's my inventory stuff? I have completely forgotten, like, where my inventory stuff is. Because this is this. Oh my god. I am so confused. Oh, it's here. It's not just a button. Okay. You weren't here for the explanation. This is a Flash game. It still gets updated to this day. Adventure Quest is a long-running series. It's got a bunch of things. They only recently got a 3D MMO. There's a Kickstarter that got like $300,000 in funding on Kickstarter. They've got Adventure Quest World at the moment that is being ported to Unity. That's on Kickstarter at the moment. Within like a week, it got to $1 million in funding, and it's a big deal. Adventure Quest like started so early. I was still in primary school when I first started playing it. It was 2004 when it first started, I think. Let me... Adventure Quest. Wikipedia. Let me verify. 2002. There you go. It first started in 2002. It is a Flash game, and it still runs on Flash. It's even after some like little big changes and stuff. It's old. It's old. It's yeah. So there's a lot of quirks and stuff. Remember seeing ads for this on YouTube? Yeah, so there's Adventure Quest World, which was their first jump into the MMO. And then... Actually, no, it wasn't. There were other things, but Adventure Quest World was their first big one. And then they made Adventure Quest 3D, which originally was going to be in Flash, when Unity supported Flash and browsers still had Flash. But yeah. This game is just ancient series. Like, early day internet. You have a paid membership thing for it, and it was a subscription thing as well, where you get like extra features and stuff and expanded story and whatever. It's now a one-time payment thing, but they do have a paid currency that like has extra stuff. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know I had that. Almost contemplate getting Final Fantasy 14 for a bit. It's been a while since I played an MMO. If you're ever going to play an MMO, Final Fantasy 14. Or Adventure Quest 3D / Adventure Quest World. Heaps of spells. Okay. So I want to get level 10 before I buy anything. Don't like subscription games? That's fair. However, really the only subscription game, a subscription game where you have to pay to play it, Final Fantasy 14 is probably the only one that's worth it. PSO2 because it was more action oriented, not too top down. Yeah, PSO2's I absolutely love. That is so cool. That design is so cool. Shop rewards? That is cool. What the hell? Yeah, NGS is not as good. Doesn't seem to be wanting to preview it. Prefer combi silent spell auto kit. Oh. That's cool. They did a Monster Hunter Frontiers collab? That added any enemies? That's unfortunate. I still remember getting into PSO2 and barely being able to play because PSO2 still hadn't come to the West. The Japanese version, they were heavy. Wow, that's cool. The Japanese version you could play on, but because it was in Japanese, a lot of translation mods you could use, but not all of them was perfect. You had the Indonesian, I think, for PSO2. That had English, like it had fully English support, but they were very ban heavy. That if you were reported or Game Masters discovered that you weren't in, again, I think it was Indonesia, instant ban, which was very unfortunate. 1 to 6, not a lot of damage. Oh, that's cool. You could actually target and cut off its tail and cut extra drops like a Monster Hunter. That is cool. That's cool. Hell yeah, look at that! Oh, that's so cool. I still need to... Need a level 10. Imagery won't let you fucking fight Romil. That's cool. Never updated the graphics for this one. Do I seriously not have a shield? There we go. That's funny. Global 1 did get Sword Art Online collab, which is neat, I guess. Here's my problem with Sword Art Online. The games are shit. Especially, like, so many of them are like, either you play as Kirito, or your character is sucking up to Kirito so much. And I'm just like, I don't want that. Give me a Sword Art Online game where you have nothing to do with Kirito. Or maybe you hear about Kirito, or you meet Kirito and then whatever, but it's always you play as Kirito or your character is just, oh my god, Kirito's the best. They're making a new one that looks pretty good. I'm sure it does look pretty good, but I'm sure that you, your character is either Die Hard or you are Kirito. There's no way you're gonna play as your own character and have nothing to do with Kirito. iPhone. Look, the comedy in this game, in all of Artix Entertainment's games, is so good. You can name your attacks. No, that's the actual name of the attack. That is the name of the attack. They are... That is dumb. But it's great. It's great because it's that so much of it is just stupid comedy, and that's like one of the best charms about their games is their comedy is just so stupid. It's so dumb. It's great. On brand. It's great. It is just so good. There are so many quests in like all of their games. For example, MechQuest. I've been playing MechQuest off stream, and I might stream it, but I want to focus on Adventure Quest mostly. But MechQuest is their like mecha game. It plays a lot like this, but it's mecha. You can have jobs because in the game you are like a university student learning. Like the university is all about mecha and stuff, and it has like houses like Harry Potter. It's great. I might actually stream it now that I've talked about it so much. You can get jobs because, you know, you have to pay for university. Not actually, but like story-wise, you're supposedly paying for it. You can deliver pizza, and you deliver pizza in your mech, so you'll be walking around crushing cars, and then while you're delivering pizza, giant Chuck E. Cheese for mecha are like trying to stop you from delivering pizza. And then as you level up, you get, as you like rank up at the company, the pizza delivery company, you get new outfits, and when you wear an outfit you have a higher chance of rolling a dice to get a promotion in your job. So eventually you're walking around in like a pizza outfit with a chef's hat, and as you walk around you're spinning a pizza, and once you get to a certain level you can buy a mecha that's literally a chef that also has like a pizza gun. It has a pizza cutter as a sword weapon. Like all of this, like that's their comedy. It's great. It's so fucking stupid, but it's great. And all their games have this kind of comedy. Something like Meet the Robinsons. Yeah, actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah, it kind of does. Yeah. Thing's head looks like a... I can kind of see it, yeah. Now I'm confused, hang on. Oh, I can't, right, okay. Yeah, fire's doing a small amount. Look at iPhone. That's iPhone. He's literally an eye. He shoots lightning and wind attacks. You hate him? Why, don't be so mean. He's a cool guy. He's nice. Why is he purple? Why not? If he does those other things, wouldn't blue make more sense? What are you talking about? Man, this guy's ugly. Fireball should do... So now I'm very confused again by... Water is negative. Hang on. See, now I'm like so confused now all of a sudden. Loss. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was right. Okay. I was so very fucking confused. The golem looks like poo. I'm having Taco Bell. Hey, fun fact about Taco Bell. So we got Taco Bell a few years ago. Five-ish? Actually, knowing my memory, it might have been a decade. It might have been 10 years ago. Anyway, so typically when a company wants to bring something over, it isn't always that company. So Taco Bell, another company in Australia were like, hey, we want to bring Taco Bell, so we're going to buy the rights to bring Taco Bell in Australia. Taco Bell's basically bankrupt here. It's hard to go to a Taco Bell and see anyone in them. And the reason is because we have good fucking food here. Never gave me stomach problems, funny me, lots of Chinese food. Does it to me though? Grease foods in general, really? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, in Australia, we have so many... We are one of the most diverse countries when it comes to food. You go to anywhere, any like city, and you will find basically every culture of food. So Taco Bell coming to Australia, everyone's like, what the fuck is this? No, we want a taco, a burrito, anything like that. We go to like 5 any other places. And heaps of just everything. Like when Taco Bell appeared in my area, no one went there. But the very first Taco Bell that appeared in my city, packed for like a week and then dead. No one really goes there. Like, barely anyone works at Taco Bell because they're not making any fucking money. It is so bad. Used to love Taco Bell. Well, it's really popular in America because America doesn't have good food. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. America's got some really good fucking food, but Taco Bell, not one of them. Cheapest items, but like $1. Yeah, McDonald's over here, we have like $1 hamburger. So like if we want a cheesy potato wrap. What the fuck? Same thing as like $5 now? Wow. Hey, check this out. How cool do I look? This is because I was a Kickstarter backer for Adventure Quest 3D. They retroactively like give, they like update and have custom new gear for all their old games. The sword and the armor was something I got. It's great. So water 10. I guess this is actually the best one I have. Could eat 5 of them or so. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go, level 10. Oh, that actually damages me? I never noticed that. Alright, first let's... We want the level 10 spells now, so let's... Do we? Rainbolt. Let's... No, we'll save... Fireball. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, I had to create the vault, right. Works mad, that growing boy. Yeah, that tends to be how it works. Add extra slot. Oh, okay. Wasn't that cute? That's just mean. What's mean? It's cute. Don't have to call him a freak because he is what? What? No. That's not mean. Because he is a freak. And because 58, 40. Right. Okay. Now I'm understanding, the whole magic. My spell inventory is full. Alright, let me just... And let's ban that. Browsing Steam sort of find new ammo. Yeah. What have you found? Reborn in the android womb. What's the gameplay like? Do tell. You play as sperm. Okay. Fascinating. Only 3? Wait, really? Mixed status, oof. Positive review. I am the superior seaman. Wow. That's amazing. Boy, it's more people, no friends, no GF. These things haven't changed, but the game is pretty good. That's great. Uh... I definitely want that. $48, $40. It's actually not that big of a difference. I'm gonna sell that. $48, $58. So that's a much bigger, but I want that because I don't have as much MP as a melee fighter. I don't have Hailstorm. Tendrils hold, so that's fine. And that's okay. Let's store in shed. Cannot reorder this item. Interesting. Blizzard, so Blizzard. Do I have Voltiac? Yes, I have Voltiac. God damn, I had to. But I need these is the problem, right? Sure. Radiant. Night. It's been devilish, which I'd really like. That's right. Not reorder this. That is so annoying. Why can't I get rid of it? I guess this one I'll just leave at the bottom. That is so annoying. Oh, the healing one. Okay. I don't understand the emblem thingy. You know what? I'll buy it anyway. Can't fucking get rid of default shield. That's annoying. Already got water, so I need other ones. Wait, what's... I don't know what that looks like. Well... let's just get all the shields we need. So we're prepared. Can't add an extra slot because I don't have enough. Unfortunate. We will deal with that another time. We have that away. Ice and water we're fine with. Whoa. That looks cool. Water and ice, right? Yeah. Yeah. So 4 to 10. 5 to 10. So it's not too big. Sax can go forth primal spirit for the metal plane. Fire. Sure. I would love to get rid of this, but it's perpetually there. Ice water. Right. Ice water, leaf, fire. Ice, water, leaf, fire. Ice, water, leaf, fire. So we need... We need darkness. God, that looks cool. What am I missing? I'm clearly missing something. Oh, energy. Right. There we go. Already got shields, right? Yeah, already got shields. Then... There we go. So, what was it? Let's see. Add some orcs. Set equipment. We want... I mean, might as well just go for that. That for now, and then that for now.
Okay. So confusing. Quests. Let's fight some orcs. Must be level 20. Never mind. Quests. Monster hunt. Man, it's so like... Oh damn, everything is just... Alright, Spy Fairy Godmother. Fire, lightning, light. Fire, lightning, light. It's a literal penguin. Alright. Oh boy. Adventure Quest Guide 2025, because I doubt 2026 has a guide now. Yeah, I'm giving up on that. Okay. I want to look at my character page. Does it actually show titles? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do quests. Alright. I'm sure. Unfortunately, zone the missing one thing, which can be found. Together, but one you slightly tricking will escape you. You cannot capture defeating her 5 times but enough. Okay. Think I can do it. Of course I can. Off we go. Where's my head? My head is missing. I've been beheaded. Interesting. Yeah. game. There we go. Wow. This will be interesting. I probably should have switched my pets. Remember that Final Fantasy 14, less likely to play it now from the looks of it. How come? Hey, DLC on well, yeah, expansions. That's just normal. Yeah, that's expansions. That's like a massive. When we say expansions, we're not talking Destiny expansions where they add one raid and like shit all content. We're talking like tens of thousands of hours of content. So I mean, of course they're gonna like have you pay for an expansion, but the expansion costs less than the game on its own. Like the game is more expensive than the DLC. Not to mention, there's the free trial, by the way. You can play up to like, fuck, I can't remember. It's like either level 50, 60, or whatever it was. You can play like a massive amount of the game completely for free. 70. There you go. Like, just do that. If you're unsure if stupid puppet. Isn't most of the really good content like post level? I mean, if none of the expansions had been out and they were still at like level 50, you could say, isn't all the good content like post level 40 and maybe the free trial was up to level 30? You could say that every single time. Level 70 is like hundreds and hundreds of hours. If you're not like sitting there doing nothing but playing it for like every day for 15 hours a day, then we're talking like hundreds and hundreds of hours. And it's fun. There's lots of fun content. But like you can say, it's also 140 gigs. There's a lot of content. It's a lot of content. We're not talking about like a single player campaign. We're talking massive like maps, shit tons of content. You get that? Oh yeah, it's like it's. You've got Call of Duty, which is like 300 gigs, and then you've got Final Fantasy 14, which is 140 gigs. One of them is optimized well and has shit tons of content, and the other one is Call of Duty. Like, it's 140 gigs is like small considering the amount of content that's in it. I have to clear most of my games to install it. Speaking of that, I was running out of space on my computer, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I've got like a terabyte. Like, that's something that's like a terabyte. I can't figure out what it is. It was Honey Select 2. So I like freed up a terabyte because that game's fucking massive with all the mods. Really? You dodged it? Kurokatsu is 100. Yeah, that's the same. Look at this boy. Oh dear. You should be clearing your scene data. So, -40 on fire. Little dragon thing, I need to get rid of it because it is gonna heal it. Small amount of heal, that's fine. Like, I have a literal penguin as a pet right now. Okay, well, let me... Oh. Okay, so I just... Alright, well, first of all, this has never been updated. Second of all, I'm going to restart Adventure Quest. Because it clearly bugged out. Do I still have it with me? The dragon? No, I don't. Good. Fire 140.
Pew, pew.
Yay! So that's that quest thingy. Boy, this game really just... Heard any rumors? Alright.
Pew, pew.
Such a good popper. Dead. Oh my god, I love her. I'm in love. I need no help from you, mortal. Stay your ground. Okay. You were saying? It's not like she's just dead on the side. That's funny. Yeah, fireworks. Right from the dick. I just realized shields. I haven't been... I'm an idiot. Shield would have been helping this whole time. You believe you've helped me, but you're wrong. This battle was mine to be won or lost. Now you prove yourself against my blade. An elvish blade. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, well, taste my dick. I should probably get that checked out. Dead again. Easy. A true warrior, though there is always room for improvement. My name is Reliving, Lieutenant of the Elven Armor of Green Guard. Hello, I am. I was hunting seed spitters when I found you battling that mauler. Follow me to the treetop where my fellow warrior elves gather for testability. Okay? Typical of a Flash. Strange, no one is here. Maulers? Oh. High Elder Pelgroth. I see you once again overlooked one of our sacred laws and put an outsider. Treetop only borders. Yes, I guess I have done wrong. Sorry. Where's everyone gone? Call to war. Seems Draco army marches from the Southlands. Alright then. Must join your fellow warriors. Leave this one here. Okay. Wish you well, I am. Perhaps this will help on your journeys. What have you given me? You've given me a rock. Wonderful. I will treat it well. Ask you never to reveal this location. Even an elf of another land. Way of life depends upon. Once again, I have to go save her. Please help her. Moments later. Spying. Must warn my brethren of the impending attack before it's too late. Oh dear. Wind. Got it. Wind, and we want earth. Bunny rabbit. Attack it, bunny. A vicious bite from a bunny rabbit. We'll go with that. Wow. Yum yum yum. It's really good at dodging. Dead. If we don't know the Drake's motives, how can we be sure we're fighting on the right side? Side right feels always your choice. Find a human sage called Uldor. And she's dead again. Must hurry. Remember, find Uldor and you'll find the truth. To war! Find Sage Uldor at the lounge. You can now access... Okay, go to end. Sage. Hi. What do the Draco want? Been on the world longer than humankind. They hid within giant domes for 1,000 years. Theft, that's right. Powerful force destroying the world. Muggling in Granamore. Make hope you continue your quest. Okay, let's go to Granamore. Halt! Stay where you are. Oh, I was looking for Granamore. Used to be here. You remember it? There was a little blue guy. This is now new Granamore. Because when I was here just yesterday and all I saw was rubble and tents. What happened to this plate and what happened to the dark lands in the distance? Sacred lands devour himself scorched swath of floor. It's many miles wide. Okay. How do I know you're not an agent of evil? Because I said I wasn't. Oh, very well then. You may enter. Wow. Okay. Any Dracos around? Just come back helping Elvenware's battle squad. Want to help? Yeah, let's do this. I want to continue the quest. I think I'm the last Moglin to escape the battle alive. Forever staying with Moglins, elves, and the function. Okay. Pray to Earth Lord that you make the right decision today. Human. Lieutenant Earth will hope this doesn't mean the Draco have broken our ranks and gotten back to the forest. No, it means she's probably like died a couple times and now she's. Who fucking knows? What the fuck? Oh my god. Wow, they have not updated this in like a millennia. Yeah. This was the same elf we were talking to before in the quest before. They haven't updated the art for this quest. Oh my god. This is the very original, like the first time, like the first art. This is what the entire game used to look like. Can't run away, Malice need me. Because you wish to battle on, and I can do nothing to stop her. Deserve to face a rage for Moglin. I'll fight the Draco. Alright, here we go. See, look, see, now we have like proper. It was just that cutscene. It was just that cutscene. Alright, Earth. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Never used this before. Damn, that's pretty good. I do want to switch though. Basically, any. Falls 24. I'll just go with this one. He's sliding. He's doing the run then crouch slide. God, the fairy godmother is so hot. Look at her. God damn. I wanna old elemental icons. Bam. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't remember what the victory screen looked like originally. Uh... He could shoot lasers from his sword, what the fuck? That's what it looked like. Ocean treasure chest. Alrighty then. We're back to old made it far, but your chances of surviving the battle with one of my Draco war beasts are slim. Now you will perish. Oh boy. Lesser war beast, level 32. Wow. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 That was basically no damage, no health. I have no chance. Unless? No, there's basically no point. I'm dead next attack. Well, accent did where? Fortunately for you, this is not your time. You have been chosen specifically to accomplish a great deed. And here we go. This is a quest. So we'll be doing this. Oh, never mind. Uh... There we go. I do want to try that again. Hi there. Welcome, welcome. No hard onions. Read that rule as no hard onions. I am so confused. What? Where specifically? What specifically are you talking about? I am so confused. No hot politics, respect opinions. Oh, right. Yeah. No hard onions. That's great. So adorable.
Pew, pew.
How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Dickfire.
Pew.
I should be better doing this one. Am I right? Kind of threw off my own day with that. It has been like a decade since I've played this, so it has been a relearning experience. I forgot how free quests are where you just do whatever. I found a spreadsheet, but it hasn't been updated till 2012, I think, something like that. So like there are quests that don't exist or like something like that. Someone made me cry though and I told them the most condescending tone. Kindness is its own word, not hubris. That is a great quote. And I'm sorry to hear someone made you cry. It's been 3 days since you played this game? Really? Played it recently. I used to play this so much as a kid. I remember logging into a library computer in like 2004, 2005. Trying to make a tome focus mage. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. I am so like out of the loop of this game. It's not going well. Small damage or miss, please. Yes, okay. Miss. Damn it. You bastard. All right. Started in 2002. Yeah, I started playing about 2004. First started playing in 2004. No, it would have been like 2005, 2006, when I think about it. I saw other kids playing it on library computers and it's like, whoa, what is this? Hmm. Holy crap, yeah, I'm not gonna even try. I'm just gonna call Artix again. Ugh. Not because we defeated them. Taking all the trees they need for now to feed their beasts. We live to fight another day. Why, what is this? What is this camera thing? Am I really tiny now? We can start the struggles from showing more forest to find whatever it is they're looking for. Right. Sure, let's hunt some monsters. Lightning. I remember wanting Guardian so much as a kid. I never managed to get it. It was really sad. My parents didn't want to give it to me. Now it's just a case of everything wants sure. Yes, I am one of the many people that are gonna constantly Dynablade. No thanks. One of the many people that said about no. No, it is not. One of the many people are just gonna constantly rant. Looks like her. Your face looks like her. I think it's supposed to be maybe parody. It's called Fairy Godmother. She's just called Fairy Godmother. So maybe? Everything's wanting your ID to verify age. It's so... Like, imagine back then when you want to play, like, Flash games. And it's like, verify your age, give us your ID. God. Oh, growing up, it was all... Don't share your information, don't do this, don't do that. It's all that stuff. Ridiculous. There's currently a thing going on, California. They're wanting to make it so operating systems have to have a system of age verification. And System 76, I think it's called. Hang on, I can't remember what they're called. I want to get the facts straight before I talk about it. Quick Google search, I can't find it. Basically, California's Digital Age Assurance Act, effective January 1st, 2027, requires OS providers to collect users' age at setup and share the information with app developers to ensure compliance with age-related content restrictions. And Linux operating systems will need to implement this due to the law. So that's cool. The Linux community is pissed at the moment. And as someone who uses Linux, and I'm on it right now, I am also pissed off because I left Windows for all the bloat shit. And now California's been like, hey, you're gonna have to do that in every operating system. So fun, so great. And this isn't hard politics, this is just talking about the stupidity of everything. Pornhub is still not blocked. You can just go to Pornhub, use Pornhub, and not require any ID. But Discord, Facebook, YouTube, gotta prove your age in order to see certain types of places. It's so fucking stupid. And it's not just in Australia, it's also in the UK, and it's also some of the states that are starting to do that in America. Just straight up banned in your state, really? That is so stupid. Man, get the Jade Sword. That does look really cool. That does look really cool. It is nature, though. Sure. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything about fucking internet stuff is just Morningstar set. What is that? Berserker class. Let's go, assassin. Flibbity gibbet. Battle 1 of 13. Wind. No, wrong one. Wish I know where I was going. God, that was a lot of damage. Light. Interesting. Yum! Numb on the deck. What level are they? 5. Okay. That's why they're barely doing damage. I was confused for a moment. Can tell this art hasn't been updated either. Wham! Dragon cat? Oh my god. Well, first of all, again, art not updated, but at the same time, adorable. Man, even with the window open, it is boiling in here. It's amazing what happens when it's just a door that's closed. As soon as I open that door, heat is gonna blast out of the office. And then cool air is gonna, like, blast in here. Another harpy. Okay. How much do I heal? Heals more than 8. 10. Okay. 4, 3, yeah, pretty much all of that got put back. Completely pointless. Bam. Flibbity. Flibbity giblet. Yum. Yum. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Really? A wizard? Okay. Sure. Dragon cat. I want a pet. I want a pet dragon cat. It's really like a do and not think while you play type of game. I said it before, after Infinity is done, like fully done, and they've got it fully ported and all that stuff, and main things are done. After a few years, they need to port Adventure Quest with like updated graphics and widescreen. Dragon Fable as well. They need to do all that. And I'd say what they could do is they'd probably do free again and then have the Guardian thing, but they could end up putting it on console and then have it like paid. Same time, it's definitely not a. I don't think this would work on console, but I don't know. Tablet definitely, but there's a lot of potential in porting a lot of their games. With Adobe Animate though dead, is gonna be interesting. That's real interesting. Like, as they were getting ready for Infinity's Kickstarter, Adobe were like, yep, March 1st is the last time you'll ever get updates to Adobe Animate, which was what Flash turned into after they killed Flash. So it's kind of just like, oof, you know? Didn't even get like a miss or anything, it just the attack. That was weird. Health potions, please. There we go. What the hell? Oh, hi. Hello there. Was not expecting this. I've forgotten. Yes, iPhone. He looks so cool. And he's dead. Rare treasure chest. That, here we go. Oh. Found an epic stone right. Now you can start collecting the rare weapon pieces that fit inside it. Flush items will not show in your inventory. Radio. Dwarf hold. There's a... Okay. There's a star there. Alright, well let's do this. There we go. Health. There we go. Flippity gibbet. Bonnie. There we go. Bum bum ba-dum. When did they add music? That's what I need to figure out. Because last I remember there was like barely any music in this game. Like I said, it's been like a decade plus since I played it. Don't think that's enough. Whack. Oh, he's so cute. This sword feels like it should be a multi-hit. I just realized the breathing. That's not how armor works. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bop. Bop. Oh, this one's good at dodging. This one's a good dodger. Wow. I love the bunny pet. It's so good. So adorable and vicious. Like, how is like the level 11 been doing more than others? I've only really just really, that does needs no extra. That's interesting. I don't know why I just wouldn't always have it equipped then. Right? There's no downside, right? Oh, okay, I see the downside. Gotcha. It's by default less damage. Alright. Enhances whereas aim, plus 15 bonus hit, although your attacks do 85% damage. So better accuracy, but less damage. I should have read it completely. No number. Interesting. Give me them mana potions. Another Griffin. I forgot to switch. Oof. And I forgot to equip that. Not much help when you miss. Damn. Really? 12. Oh, I haven't got the... Gotta equip it every time. I forgot. There we go. Much better. Well, first of all, there we go. I'm definitely gonna be playing this off stream. Definitely grinding, but also doing whatever quest stuff. Like relearning the game and stuff. That was interesting. I definitely also want to do Dragon Fable. I might end up switching to streaming Dragon Fable instead, because Dragon Fable is much more linear. MechQuest. Also, MechQuest is also a lot more linear. It's not linear, but it's more linear. I once again... One day I'll remember to always equip it. So I need to up dexterity. Dexterity is will help with I'll have to look it up. I can't remember the miss chance. What that's supposed to be. Should be luck. I think. It might be dexterity. I found Z tokens, yay! Plasma Dragon? Wow. Alrighty. We want... Here we go. It begins. Reflects 11% damage to the source as fire damage. Oh, I quit the wrong thing. Did I? No, I quit the right thing. Yeah. It is so good at that. Oh, it switches. That's interesting. It was switching. Now I know why I was so confused. Dodge chance. Small dodge chance. Let me Google more. Adventure quest. Dodge. That. Gonna dip out now. I'm about to finish up the stream anyway, so. You take care. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. You take care, Steel. You take care. I'm gonna. Big stretch. I'm gonna finish up here. The that little sensor thing doesn't work for some reason on my portal thing. It doesn't toggle, which is annoying. I'll figure that out. Alrighty. Thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. Love you all. Tomorrow, maybe a stream. Can't guarantee it. Cannot guarantee it. But I will stream more this week. Do not worry. It's just that I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Okay, bye.